Greetings, programs! How was everyone this evening? Man, I like lean way forward. Is that... Have I always done that? Do I have to, like, adjust that? I can lean backwards and I don't lean backwards, but boy, do I lean forward. So we have been... I'm starting a little bit late. To be honest, I'm a little out of it. I'm just very tired. It has been a long and tiresome week. In preparation for something that happened today, everybody at work has been really overclocking themselves all week. So I'm very tired, very sore, and eagerly looking forward to a weekend. So probably a good thing.
Oh, no, man.
Hey, $20 from Platinum Venus. Thank you very much. This is Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Platinum Venus. So probably a good thing we're probably wrapping this game up today. Have I seen the Mario Galaxy movie trailer? I have not. Typically, I'm not super excited about those kind of things, but the first Mario movie wasn't bad. I didn't actually watch it, but I saw enough. I watch everything vicariously through clips on YouTube anymore. So, what do we got going on? Yesterday, we finished up Dreamed Away. We only got the... I would almost argue we got the worst ending. There were 3 different endings to the game. And you could argue that, like, we kind of got the medium, the neutral ending. Like, not the good ending, but not the bad ending. But you could almost make an argument for it being the worst ending. And I tried looking around, and there's very little information out there on, like, what exactly leads to getting the better, or even the different endings. There is a video on YouTube of somebody getting the worst ending, which is arguably not even the worst ending. Again, it's all up to interpretation. And what you want, really. I think that's what a lot of it is the ending is based on what you as the player wanted. And I ended up being a bit indecisive, which is why I did not get the good or bad ending. I say bad, it's not really it's not necessarily a bad ending. Like, it can certainly be interpreted as a bad ending. So, yeah, so that was Dreamed Away. That was yesterday. We did finish up the game, which means something new next week. I feel like I'll do something new next week, though I am debating taking a bit of time off of Thursday streams, maybe in December. Saturday, I did take off streaming last Saturday. I was very out of it, but still kind of working in the background. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to be working on Well Gaia. I can't really think of anything else that needs done. So, that is the state of events. Video-wise, we have Tron 2.0 starting up. Nothing too dramatic yet, but we are getting it going. We have Look Outside. We've finally finished our... I'd call it a challenge run, but it was more of a... honestly, it was more of a YOLO run. We've completed that, and it's probably not that much longer at this point before we get to the point that 2.0 began. I can't for the life of me think of what exactly we did between now and then. I think we mostly just tidied up some loose ends. So that's probably going to be the next couple of videos, is us just tidying up loose ends of things that maybe we started but didn't finish. But I don't think we get involved in anything too huge until 2.0 is introduced. So, back then, that brings us then to today. Back to Ruined Nurse. So we've been playing this for the last 2 weeks. It is, as D Shadow says, it's effectively zombie Resident Evil, but kind of goofy. And I mean, look at it, you know. It is exactly what it looks like it is. But honestly, this dev makes some, especially, I feel like, I shouldn't say despite, but especially given the chosen aesthetic, the dev makes some very interesting games. Like, I'm wanting to show these off because I actually find some, there's interesting stuff in here to show off. And you know, if this is what you want, then this is here too. But I think there is genuinely some interesting puzzles, some interesting characters, some interesting world building. And one of the biggest reasons that I've enjoyed this game is because of the main character. We are very, like, Leon-coded, but we're honestly just an internet installation technician. And we were called out here to install internet. And that's really it. We could actually leave whenever... We're not even trapped here. We could actually leave if we wanted to, but we're just trying to install internet. We have seen, especially in the introduction, that the main character is a little bit frustrated that he hasn't been getting the recognition and maybe like promotions or bonuses that he wants out of the job. So he's working extra hard, and he's like, he really wants to get this, like, to not cancel a job. He really wants this because he really wants the recognition at work. This is like, yeah, I'm gonna get this done. I'm gonna get a good review. Like, I love the main character in this game. So what we learned last time, going through this, because we are coming up on the finale of the game, what we learned last time, after going through a significant amount of work, is we do actually have internet installed now. We did it. We got internet. However, in the process, we've learned that our client's sister is also one of the, I don't know if you'd call them undead, but they're certainly unhuman. Our client's sister is actually one of the inhuman, though she does retain a sense of self. And we then later learned, just a little short bit after that, that even our client is inhuman. However, we have agreed to help her, because our job is to help the client until the client is satisfied. So we're next up going down into the basement, where theoretically there may be another necklace, choker thing that actually represses the inhuman aspect, which is really just kind of, she looks different. But she's self-conscious about it, and we need to make sure the client is satisfied. So we're going to go down and find this thing to make our client happy. Unfortunately, last time, I think the game bugged out a little bit. And it didn't load the correct models for our client or her sister. So they both looked completely normal, despite that they were supposed to look significantly more inhuman. Let's find the necklace in the basement to impress the customer. Okay, I don't know at this point if we can go back and actually see the customer, the client. It would be nice if we could, but I don't think we can. I think she locked herself in the bathroom. Okay, that's where that was. I think it was over here. No, I do not know what that beeping is. Where am I? Okay, I think I'm going this way. Yeah, so this is where the big battle was, this is where the big showdown was with the sister. There should be a set of bathrooms around here somewhere that the customer locked herself in. Or she technically didn't lock herself in, but she is in there collecting herself, and we kind of said, let's not bother her. Where are those bathrooms? Yeah, it was over this way. Oh, the door is open. We can go in. If that's the case, then maybe she's in her room. Once again, no, I do not know what that beeping is, but it happens whenever you enter this room. So thankfully we have a lot of bullets. We took a great deal of advantage of the time period when we had infinite ammo. Dang, she's not in here either. Where is she? Oh, these are all other games. All of these are other games that the dev made. I actually took a closer look at what other games they made. This one is Abyss School. We played this one. They do have a healthy catalog. It's like 7, 8 games that they've made. A lot of the games that they have made I feel like aren't as interesting to me personally as these two, though. So I'm probably not going to go through their whole catalog. Well, anyway, I don't know where the lady is. I was hoping I would find her, but maybe, I guess not. So we're going to go into the basement. Actually, I have 50 health. Into the basement for the finale. So there is a third sister that they locked away in the basement for being too monstrous. Oh, wow. They are not hecking around. I don't know who you are, who has reached here, but the basement is currently closed. Please leave the basement as soon as possible, as it is full of dangerous beings that have escaped control. If you're an employee of the headquarters, please take good care of her. Bosol has activated the necklace that controls power in the innermost room and sealed it. Bosol, I'm guessing, is the third sister. The creatures you created will begin to be created when you approach them. And you can stop the creatures from being created by bursting the yellow glowing blood vessels on the wall and block their supply of nutrients. In addition, I've confirmed that the creatures that are born will collapse after a certain amount of time due to lack of nutrition. She has learned how to grow larger with the power of the nurses she has absorbed, so be careful. Cool. Okay, so when you see yellow glowy things on the wall, shoot them. Oh, there's a lot of them. Ah. Ah. Oh, geez, they're booking. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, actually. Okay, I took one down, but we may be... Oh, jeez. Coming through, coming through. Shotgun approach may be an idea. So after created, they will only live for an amount of time. They won't just live forever. Yeah, you see them going down. Excuse me, pardon me. Hit it, for Pete's sake! Uh-oh. 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 I got stuck. You know, you look kind of familiar. Okay, that's why we save. So the big issue is you want to stop and like focus aim, but I feel like sometimes when you do that, and I couldn't tell you why, maybe it's when you're like running and coming off of it, it doesn't actually go to the focus. But your aim will be focused. So it only takes one accurate bullet. So I've already gotten a lot of them before anybody's gotten up. Okay, we got a lot of them. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't know if that's all of them, but that's certainly most of them. Nope, I'm missing one. We have not seen any zombies yet that actually run after you. Okay, I think that was actually all of them. Can't move. Can't move. So I'm expecting to run into this kind of situation in pretty much every room we come into. Probably still going to be some puzzles to solve, but let's look. But I don't know exactly. So let's take a look around. Ooh, meds. Not many heals. Oh, this could be important. Okay, so we had to clear out this room so we could hit that switch. You know what would be really swell is if there was a save point down here. Okay, I enter that room, that's going to be another fight. Oh, there is a save point down here. Heck yeah. Okay, so we just gotta do this in 4 rooms. It shouldn't be so bad, especially when there's a save point. Okay, I doubt that's all of them, but that was pretty good. No, I think that was actually all of them. Nope, nope, never mind. Now I think that was all of them. Fun. That meat just gonna stay there? Okay. Okay, confirmed that was all of them in this room. Now let's take a look around, see if we're missing anything. There's ammo and meds. And there's our switch. Are you winning, Naka? So far I am. Nothing else immediately jumping out at me. I think we're clear. Room 2 down! Okay, that was just the room across from the starter room. I mean, there's a lot of ammo for a reason. Oh, this one's like 2 rooms. Oh, this is gonna... I don't like that room. Oh, this one's gonna be the same, though. Okay, she died immediately, which means that room is clear. So this room is clear. But there is still another room, and this one is probably also going to be... No, this room's good. Nothing in here. Those are some big boobs. Yeah, I think this room's clear otherwise. Alright, save, and then we got one more room. I got a lot of them, but there's still like 3 or 4 left. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got it. I'm trapped, but I got it. I just don't... Man, I gotta wait through this whole animation. How quick is it just to go back to title? That's a long death animation. Okay. Okay, so I'm going deep into the room because these farther ones are harder to hit. And now we get out because she is about to come at me. No more can spawn as we come in. Yep, right there. Still haven't gotten hit. And I think the ones on the right are the only ones left. They're just going to keep spawning, so there's actually no real point in dragging them that far out. Okay, she died immediately. So they're all gone. So I think she's the only one left. Alright. Interesting. So if I had bolt cutters, I could go there. But if I had bolt cutters, there are also other places that I could go. That like a shoulder? There's more in this room. So that's actually going to be multiple rooms. I have not gotten the thing upstairs. I saw something online that actually said you can only do it after you beat the final boss. Oh, cool. Got them all before... Hey! No, everyone's still getting up. So I missed one. Yeah, you're still getting up, so which one did I miss? I don't see any more. Ah, 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 ah. They do a really good job of trapping you. Okay, I think that was actually the one. But now there's some in this room. Or did I get them all in here? I think I got them all in here. That is a hand. So if you see one spawning, and as it's spawning, it dies, that means I got the last one of them. Like, it is spawning, then I shoot one and it dies while it's spawning, that means I got the last one of them. Once they're up and running around, they'll just die after a minute. I'm somehow gaining ammo. I have more ammo now than when I started. I guess I'm also not gunning down all of these. But then who knows what's going to come. She absorbs the nurses and becomes quite strong. Be careful because she will attack in her giant form as soon as she disappears into the bio wall. She doesn't take much damage in her giant form. If you're running low on ammo, it's best to aim for when she reverts to her original form. Cool! Oh, yep, there she is. Hey, you've got a necklace. I would like that if at all possible. Excuse me. Is his hair pink? No, it's white. It's just the lighting. Everything in here's red. Guess what? You removed a thing making her human. Oh my. Yeah, then that's right. I can't just leave, right? Okay, well, I do have this, so... Whoa! Hi! I mean, I have 135 bullets, so I suppose I should just... See, you can hurt her in the giant form, she just takes significantly less damage, so, like... And it almost seems like she spawns next to me, so as long as I keep moving... By the time she's up and attacking, I'm kind of a good distance away from her. I'm waiting for things to get significantly more dangerous, but I suppose complex combat is not something this game has really been known for. Really needs to learn how to quick reload. I already have the quick reload power up too, which is the funny thing. That is kind of the downside to this weapon. Whoa! Which is that it is significantly more powerful. Got her. It is significantly more powerful, but ammo is limited, and there's not... And it has a very long reload. Yeah, let's go back quickly. Ah! Oh, jeez! Ah, us getting smacked like that broke the necklace. We won't be able to provide customer service that impresses the customer. That's the sister. Her skin still looks normal. Well, she had the amulet on, you saw. Things have changed a little bit. Yeah, no, and that again in that scene she did have her amulet. Okay, well I don't think there's much option but to use this here. Whoa. So I'm wondering if there's another way... No, there's more here. Oh. Are these good bolt cutters that don't break immediately? This is kind of neat how they connected these 4 rooms together. Like, this is a very straightforward area. You would not have expected them to be able to really do much. So what's the best time to go? When the foot's extended? Yeah, you would not have expected them to be able to do much with this layout, but this is actually kind of neat. And we're back upstairs. We made it. Okay, we still have functional bolt cutters, so that means it is very important. And the room 301 key. So now we need to go... Okay, now we're on floor 3. Oh yeah, let's go! That's one of the zombies from Abyss School, too. Oh man, they got so many cookies at this party. Cat's got bones in him. Okay, it doesn't actually look like we get anything in here other than... Which, you know, really, this is all you need.
Thank you.
So if you close the door without killing them, You heard a voice as we were leaving, and I think it was a voice that said thank you, and I just got an achievement. Alright, I think that's it. We can go home now. Hey, no. I broke the amulet. I would say I killed your sister, but your other sister, but I don't know if you can kill her. Yay! Do that, though. Yeah, but I couldn't get the necklace? And I came into the room and then the necklace was on the desk. Yeah, no, this is totally broken. And the internet's connected. I can enjoy my cultural life to my heart's content. Thanks for your hard work. Okay, then please sign here. Please give me a good evaluation. That's all I really want. And the travel expense. Yeah, you know what? Don't worry about the travel expense. And I'll go. Have a nice internet experience. Can I call you again? Of course. Our after-sales service is also about impressing customers. Even though we've made the sale, we are certainly happy going back. Oh, I wonder if it failed to load her in her worse. In her corrupted model again. Like, that was kind of the whole point, was that the sister gave up her necklace to Nell. So not seeing the sister in the corrupted form kind of breaks that plot point. We did it, though! And I like how Nell is absolutely going to call him back for a friggin', like, booty call or something, and he's just gonna be like, I hope I get a good review. I gotta make sure the customer's satisfied. Like, I friggin' love this idiot of a protagonist that just wants to do a good job and, like, get recognized at work. Maybe get a raise. Okay, now we have an extra menu. Costume. Nell! Okay, so we can spend our extra coins. Oh, heck yeah, red bunny suit. Let's go. Glossy. And an Abyss School outfit. Let's go! Okay, so this is the sister. So this had... So Nell is dressed up as... Seyoung? And then Delcy is Yuhi. And then Bosol, who's the main antagonist... is the Abyss follower. And then Zool, what do you got? Oh, you can dress up like a waiter. Heck yeah, let's go! Custom nurse? Oh, so you can use all the variants. Like, I'm willing to bet all the nurses were probably about randomly generated. So these are just all the variants. I don't know, I actually kind of dig the hair covering the eyes. Wait, skin color. I just put blood on her outfit. Ooh, get the gray one? Oh, the gray one with the, like, the dark tips? Red, I don't know if I'm feeling red. So what's the difference between this one, what is that, 13? And 4? Okay, it's just slightly more skin-toned, whereas 4 is very gray. I don't know, let's go with 13. I like 13. Hair color... I don't know, either the white or maybe this dark one. Oh, bloodstains. Okay, if we could turn off bloodstains. Dirty? Ripped? Wet. Oh, you have to buy wet. I don't know what dirty is. It doesn't really look like it changes much. Okay, it changes some outfits more than others. Oh, that's one of the meat zombies down at the bottom. I don't know, I kind of feel like the simpler one is simpler is better. Kind of digging that one. I don't know, maybe like that one? I don't know, kind of digging that one. Bloodstains. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the bloodstains on. Dirty? Ooh, I don't know if I like the dirty. Ripped? Nah. Okay, costume color. Oh yeah, let's get some pro-level nurses in here. It's like a policeman's outfit, almost. I like that, I can go with that. Maybe a little pink on it instead of white? Maybe a little pink on that? Stocking type. I'm a fan of 3, but I kind of want to go with 1 just because I enjoy being able to see the veins. Shoes. Okay, no shoe. I don't know, they're professionals. They're not wearing, like... You do not wear open-toed sandals in a professional environment. That's just a safety hazard. Black shoes to go with the black dress. Gloss? I don't know what gloss does. I don't know if it does anything. Oh, it's gloss on the shoe, I think. Get some shiny shoes. Light color. Ooh. This outfit will be randomly worn by the corresponding nurse when it is created. So, like, you make this one, and now there's a random chance that this nurse will be one of the nurses. Oh, I can zoom out. Can I pan? I can pan. Okay, so what do we got? There's a reception, there's the scalpel nurse. Well, I think the reception ones just kind of grab you. The scalpel ones will stab you, so they're kind of just more dangerous. The quiet ones, these are the ones that listen for noise. And when they hear noise, they'll like rush over and stab at that location. Lumen, these are the ones in the dark. Oh, I dig the face mask. Overdose. Oh, the overdose, that was the big one. It was just kind of a regular one, really. It was just bigger. And the aberrant. Aberrant? What do you mean aberrant? I don't know what aberrant is. Oh, you mean I can't actually get that one yet? I gotta buy it in the coin shop? Okay, hospital brochure. Okay, Delcy is in charge of the ruined hospital. She's very kind to the patients in the hospital, but she can be a little scary if you don't follow the hospital rules. Wandering around places where entry is not permitted, solving passwords or puzzles to obtain undisclosed information it's enough to make her angry. Of course, we know you won't give up. She's Delcy's younger sister and cheerful helper. She always takes care of patients with a bright face and is affectionate and innocent like a friend. Of course, she will treat you the same way, but there is a rumor that the crying sound heard in the ward every night is hers. What kind of sad story does she have? That she doesn't have internet. Bosol. If there's one flaw in our hospital, it's her. She is in conflict with Delcy, the hospital's director. This is a bad nurse who is even unfriendly to patients. She doesn't seem to care about the hospital, the patients, or anything else. Why is she still here? She's definitely up to something. For the sake of our hospital, would you please uncover her secret on our behalf? Yeah, she has a plan, but She can't really be fired. She's got tenure. First nurse you meet at the hospital, she will very kindly assist you with the hospitalization process by hospitalizing you. She will show you the documents you need to fill out, the clothes you need to wear, and the room. And she'll be kind to you throughout the entire process. You are healthy and do not need to be admitted, then she will make sure you are admitted. They need you to be hospitalized. If you meet them first time, you might be quite surprised. It wields a sharp scalpel menacingly, but don't be afraid, they're completely on your side. They only swing the sharp scalpels to cut down harmful things. There may be some errors. They are not perfect creatures. Maybe you are something harmful. Zombies count as patients? No, they're all nurses. They just haven't had any patients in a really long time, which is why they're all so very attentive to you specifically. The hospital would like to leave you free if possible. We want to treat you, not control you. But your behavior may be bothering other patients. Particularly powerful noise is one such behavior. If you make loud noises that startle other patients, then they will strongly warn you in their own way. It is absolutely the right thing to do. Yes, don't make loud noises in a hospital. Very important. We also know that some people actually feel more energetic as dawn approaches. One by one, when the starlight begins to shine on the window, it is no longer news that there are people who finally feel alive. However, this is not possible in our hospital. Here, dawn is the time to rest and recover. Therefore, the lights out time set by the hospital is not a hobby that you are encouraged to have. But you'll find even the smallest light in the hospital does not allow, even though the steps are not fast. Their tenacious sense of duty will hold you accountable for violating lights out time. I'm ashamed to admit that she's the exception. I have to admit that she's out of our control. She's overdosed on snacks. She doesn't hesitate to eat late at night on the night shift, but she's a nurse at our hospital. I can assure you that she's sincere in her duty to help you, but I don't recommend entrusting your body to her. You might overdose on her care, too. Okay, that was the brochure. Extra story. Oh, so we actually get... Okay, Delsey's journal. Wait, so these three just straight up showed up at the hospital and started resurrecting people to be the nurses. No contact from headquarters, so who sent them? Wait, so they already had a necklace at this point, too. So, like, yeah, they're showing up and getting out of control, but also they're already, like, inhuman and resurrecting people. And they lost contact with headquarters, whatever that is. So we're getting, like, some story, but even more questions. Yeah, Nell's always ordering stuff to stay entertained. Nell bought a computer. But intentionally turned off internet. Yeah, wanted internet. She lied and said she didn't know how to do it, so she just friggin' called the internet provider. Oh wow, Zool is actually ex-military. But I'm not sure if military life is right for me. He made a friend. Yeah, so he left the military, but he did join another group. Yeah, it says, like, I got a job at a company. It is said to be a well-known military company in the industry. So it's still, like, military-esque? Oh wow, good thing he didn't go on that mission then. But then he wasn't allowed on the mission to go rescue his unit members. The rescue personnel also didn't return. And then he got fired. Oh, he got fired because he was trying to figure out what was going on, why everybody else disappeared. And he ended up not even finding any information. I don't want my next job to have anything to do with combat anymore. I want to work at a company where I can see people's smiles, and that is the goal. A quiet, everyday life. So he finally got to work at an internet company. Our Above all, I love seeing customers happy after installing the internet. Our company's motto is customer satisfaction. I want to work hard here, relieve the pain of the past, and make people smile. I've got some bad news. Okay, and then there's the coin shop, so we can actually buy some new stuff. What do I want to buy? I only have 9 coins. What are these? Okay, so that's for some kind of survival mode. A humidifier. I want to get that one. I like that one. Oh, I can buy that and just have more health when playing in normal mode. Increase your inventory slots. Increase movement speed. Extended mag. I don't feel like I had any trouble with combat or anything, though. So, like, yeah, these are all buffs, but I don't know if I need them. So I would end up just buying the cosmetics. But I can't really afford any of them. I could buy some hair, but I don't know, man. Just get the one with the hair covering the face. That's all you really need. I think about the only thing I really want is this one outfit. Okay, so the coins carry over to new runs. I don't know if the power-ups that you collected do, so you don't even have to use the coins. That would be nice. Now, there is also survival mode, which I think also unlocked after beating the game. So what's survival mode? When you ring the bell, the next wave will start, and when you call the creatures that appear, the wave will end. Unlocking locked rooms with points will allow you to obtain more items and upgrades. As the turn progresses, more enemies appear. Okay, so we're just down here at reception. I have no points. So we can spend points to open these doors. I wonder if that's a spawn point. Shutter is closed, so you don't have to worry about that. She's barricaded in, so she can't actually... They can't actually get to her. Okay, that's the bell. What are you? Oh, and then I can also use points here to like get buffs. And there's a whole room over here. So the layout of this room was changed pretty dramatically. Another black door. That's probably another spawn point. Spawn point here. Doors, shutter, another spawn point there. Do I not have ammo? So there's two different bells. Okay, that one ends. Round one, let's go! Okay, you're shooting this way. They're moving slow, but I'm sure there's going to be faster zombies later. Okay, you keep shooting that way. I'm going to look this way. Especially if I have infinite ammo, man. I can just go at it. No, I'm actually out of ammo. But they don't even give me an ammo counter? That's rude. Okay, I have 100 points. Yeah, if ammo is going to be this big a deal... Leaning towards ammo location indicator. But if I can just kind of run around and examine... If it's dropped by nurses... Okay, so I'm completely out of ammo. How do I get more ammo? That's the important question. Okay, so ammo location indicator. If I can just search really hard and find it, then that feels like kind of wasted points. Magnet, again, if I can just grab it, then that's whatever. I can give Nell a Magnum for 1,000. Thinking about the drop rate increase? I feel like Magnet and Indicator, they would be nice later on, but right now when I have, like, nothing, I don't even have ammo, my priority is what do I have to do to actually acquire ammo? Not make getting ammo, existing ammo easier, but, like, getting it at all. So I'm debating the item drop rate or going into one of the rooms. So the cheap ones probably don't have much. So I can either grab, like, 100-point room. Yeah, that one has ammo in it right there. Or get the ones for nurses to drop items. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with the nurses dropping items one. Now I still have no ammo. So this is going to be entirely Nell. If it's the same enemies, we'll probably be fine. And, like, if they're coming after me, then I can kind of kite them around, because they're very slow. You know, for funsies, because this is going to be, like, the last stream of this, I wonder if I could just cheat engine myself, like, 1,000,000,000 points. And see what everything's like fully upgraded. Ooh, bullets! Oh yeah, bullets! I have 5 bullets! Okay. Okay, it's actually displaying my ammo now, which it did not do before. You want to shoot at the ones, like, right next to you? I mean, even at a long range, she's still accurate, though. She doesn't go for headshots, so it'll take her a minute. Hey, I'm walking here. It's not even one she's trying to hit. Okay, now I think she... Well, she was. Oh, there's like a hide UI button. Maybe I had the UI hidden. She's killed 3 of them. That tan one is probably gonna die here soon. She keeps catching strays. Help. Grab that like through the window. How am I gonna get out of this one? Lure you over this way? Okay, I got past him. So we can try luring him. We get points whether we kill him or not, which is kind of nice. So if I had to guess, the main strategy is to let Nell kill as many of them as possible, and kind of only use your own weapon as required. Like if you get cornered or something. Like how they all fall down with one foot sticking up. Like, I'm pretty sure they ragdoll, but they all die in the same way, so the ragdoll affects them all the same way. Okay, we got 120 points. Okay, let's just see how this goes. I'm gonna play around with this one. Okay, 120 points. What do we want to spend points on? Where's the Nell upgrades? Increase Nell fire rate. Okay, now I'm down to 20. Did y'all drop anything? Ha-ha! Okay. And then let's open a door. Ooh. Actually, let's also buy the one, where's the one that, like, shows where stuff is? Do I even have a map? Document. I have no document. Oh, it, like, highlights them. So those are all in rooms. Did I just miss all this ammo? Because I didn't actually upgrade probability of ammo spawning. Does Magnet have a radius, or is it just map wide? I don't know. I'll probably buy that next. Or let's go. I want to see your rapid fire max upgrade. Let's go. Really, that's maximum speed for you? I mean, that is faster. Oh boy, shotgun ammo. Okay, and confirmed, I do not have to be the one to fire, to kill one to get them to drop. Okay, so now I should magnet items. I upgraded her damage just a little. Seven. Man, fully upgraded and only takes off like 3. It only takes 3 off of the 10 shots it takes her to kill someone. Like, this is her fully upgraded. We just gotta give her a new weapon, I guess. She's only gonna do so well with that. I missed. Okay, how does this magnet work? Okay, you gotta get pretty close to it. But you kind of just run over it. You effectively do have to just run over and grab it. But you don't have to, like, worry about fiddling with, like, I gotta get it perfectly highlighted to hit the button to collect it. Alright, later, Discerus. Let's get some more upgrades. Let's give Nell a shotgun. Handgun increased damage, sure. Sure, sounds good. Then it's all just magnum, 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 shotgun, 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 medkit, HP, movement speed. So let's upgrade handgun first. And then next up is Magnum, then next up is Shotgun. Let's go ahead and upgrade HP too. Why not? Then let's open some doors. Just a bunch of ammo. Oh, this is Nell's room. It's just, like, the actual room. Yeah, instead of breaking it down and working its way over, they just went like, here, have Nell's room. That's the spawn room. So this is all just a chance to... Yeah, so it's really just giving you access to more places where items can spawn. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that way. So the 40 point really just means that there's really aren't that many item spawn locations inside. There we go, all the doors are open, we got everything. And Nell has a shotgun. And I reload very fast and have nearly 300 bullets. Wow, get him. Taking him the heck out, too. Go now. Work that shotgun. Work it. I did not expect that shotgun to actually do well at that range. Like, I was really expecting the enemies having to get like right up next to this thing before it was useful at all. I don't think I gave her any of the shotgun upgrades either. So a lot of ammo respawned. That's a lot of ammo on the map, too. Once you've got everything open. And I don't even have the ammo spawn chance upgraded. Granted, these are still early stages in the grand scheme of things. So you're probably only supposed to be at this point when you're dealing with significantly larger, worse enemies. Like, don't mind me, here I am with 435 ammo. And a magazine of size 25. Okay, I still have 3,000 points. Handgun is permanently upgraded. Is completely upgraded. Magnum. Shotgun. Okay, so Nell is fully upgraded with the shotgun. So, like, her damage and fire rate are independent of the weapon she's using. So that'll make more items spawn on the map. So we're really as good as we can get right now. First movement speed, sure. So we're really as good as we can get right now without getting a new weapon. So we're giving her the Magnum. And then all of our upgrades are either Magnum or getting either a Magnum or a shotgun. We've also unlocked all doors. Oh, they're coming up out of the ground now. That means they're going to move faster, too. Can I shoot you while you're coming out? So if you can get them while they're coming out, they just kind of die. Still takes 4 bullets, so all the damage upgrades are kind of eh. Oh, that's right, I got piercing damage, too. Oh, we got one of the listeners. Okay, ton of ammo now. Because I upgraded ammo placement on map as much as possible. It's kind of nice that... Actually, I had a thought and then I lost it. I was going to praise something. And now it's gone. That's how it be sometimes. I feel like upgrading pickup range would be nice. Okay, that's everything, right? $33 enemies this round. I don't have to go for headshots as strongly, I'm finding. Still 15 left. Oh, did we do it? Would be kind of nice if I didn't have to go over the entire map to collect ammo. It is a little concerning that there is so much ammo everywhere. And that you could be expected to need, in turn, you could be expected to need to go through this much ammo in one round. Okay, I think that's everything. So I have some points. I'm gonna unlock... I'm gonna do the Magnum. You know, for funsies. Okay, so I can still change between weapons, which is good. It is fully upgraded, but it is very slow. Well, damage is fully upgraded, but it is still very slow to reload. We don't have the... We don't have those benefits. Yeah, it's strong, but definitely needs upgrades. Got him. Yeah, definitely needs upgrades for reload speed and firing speed. Like, damage is good, but very restrictive otherwise. Especially when at this point your handgun is effectively a machine gun, like it can fire as fast as you can click. A Doom shotgun as a sniper. Not as good as the chain gun. You know, just Doom being Doom. Okay, I think we got everything. How many points do I have to upgrade with? I got 1,000 points. Magazine count, fire rate. Lights out. Means we got the nighttime zombies. Like, I'm mostly trying to keep an eye on these meat spawners. Because that's where the runners come from. Otherwise, I feel like Nell's got a pretty good handle on things. I wonder how many rounds you're expected to go in a normal game. One enemy left. There they are. I figured it was one of the listening zombies stuck in one of the doors. Like, not coming out until it hears a noise. At this point, we've seen pretty much all the enemies show up. So I wonder where we go from here, other than just more. I only have 9, 12 points. Oh, I need to go scouting. Gotta go check for runners. Whoa there. We're getting a lot more runners. Like, by the time I do a whole loop, checking for them, one could have come up. I feel like this is eventually going to turn into me and Nell with a shotgun. Standing right there in the middle waiting. Alright, only 5 remain. And you're collecting enough ammo at this point that you kind of need the magnet. Or you would hate your life. Okay, I think that's all of them. Magazine count or reload rate. Magazine count is probably going to be the good next one. Inventory full. What did I pick up? At least one good shot takes him out. Like, they're the fastest, but they don't have a lot of health. Pardon me. Okay, you are dead. Again, what am I doing? What am I picking up here that it's not letting me pick up? I want to say something's bugged. Yeah, I swear something's bugged right there. Okay, there's only 7 left. So I don't know if any more are going to be spawning. So much handgun ammo. Do I just drop a thing of 300 handgun ammo? I'm just not even going to worry about picking up ammo this round. Like, we're just going to get so much ammo laying around. I mean, I guess I could just, like... Or I could drop it in a place that I know. Hey, there's some guy. Imagine getting to this point with, like, 10,000 fewer points. I mean, I guess I am getting ammo, kind of... Like, I am still way overpowered. Okay, I think we collected everything. I have 1,500 points. Magnum magazine count. So there's only one more upgrade for the Magnum, and that's the Headhunter, and everything else is shotgun. And then give Mel a Magnum. I like how our flashlight is tied to our weapon, so when we go to reload, our flashlight just kind of flies everywhere. And we can't see what we're doing for a minute. It's a new one. So shooting them in the leg, we have a larger magazine count. We still can't fire too fast. Like, it's fast for it's fast for a Magnum. I don't think I actually need to do the sights. Which actually makes this easier. Since I'm, like, going back and forth between running around and not. $19 left, so we still got a ways to go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling the Magnum as much. I hate this light. I keep thinking it's one of these. Wait, there's an ending? There, you can clear it? Well, we gained like 19 coins, so I can buy this now. And if you do want to make your life easier, you can buy coins to like just start survival mode with more points, which will make it considerably easier to get to the end. Like, I feel like I didn't need any of the Magnum upgrades, and I could have gotten to the end. Is there anything else we want to get? It's all skin colors. I wanted to get that. Get 2 of those to start with an extra 500. Or extra 1,000 to start. Would kind of want to get the outfits. And yeah, then we unlocked hard mode. What is hard mode? No, Nell! Delcy shows up. Bullet acquisition decreases. Do you get, like, more stuff out of it, though? Oh, there's a timer now, too. You can't just putz around. Oh, boy. I'll do 1 round for funsies. Oh, wait, no, I have points. Crap, I have points. I don't know what I should have spent it on. Probably not that. Probably ammo. Like ammo spawn rate. Or open some doors or something. Okay, 2 bullets isn't so bad. 11 enemies remain. Here's a thought. Extra bullet. That brought us up to 70. Yep, it's gonna start because how many points I have. Okay, we're not gonna worry about Magnum. Medkit, HP, movement speed, drop rate. Items being placed on map. Ammo indicator, magnet. Then we gotta open doors. Starting round 2. Well, they're moving slowly. Quick, open all the doors. Little bit of jank every time I open a door or spend points or something. I have to re-enable the UI. Okay, I think that's all the doors unlocked. Excuse me for a second. Okay, we're getting more points with this one. Where is HP? Movement speed. Shotgun. Shotgun damage. Shotgun magazine count. Shotgun fire rate. Shotgun reload rate. Okay. Oh, hi. Pardon me, just gonna go collect a lot of ammo. I thought it was important to have a second weapon. So I have, in case I run out of ammo, I don't have to rely entirely on one weapon's ammo pool. Pardon me. With max movement speed, she isn't a huge threat, though this is going to be problems once we have more enemies. Okay, I think that's all the ammo. 13 creatures remaining. Pardon me. Well, that's 4 of them. Okay, I shouldn't need to buy anything anymore, or even unlock anything anymore, so now downtime is purely spent collecting ammo. Since ammo pickups are going down as time goes on, it's going to be more important to collect as much ammo as possible. Enemies are still moving slow. So I can kind of just run around and collect ammo at the start. Okay, I think that's all the ammo we have available. Really? One enemy remains. And I missed. I was under no threat whatsoever. Okay, round 5, we're getting the runners now, so I can't spend as much time collecting ammo. I swear there's like ammo in here that I keep missing. Ammo over here that I didn't get. And ammo over here. Okay, those are just dropped all by the runners, though. That's actually really dangerous with the runners because I had my back to this area for so long. Please die. Three remain. Two remain. I think the shotgun is probably more efficient, so as long as I have the ammo, I should probably be using the handgun until things get hectic. And if need be, I actually feel like this doorway is probably a pretty good place to chill, except for the Delphi spawns. Because then she's just gonna corner me. Hi. What the heck? I shot you like 4 times. Yeah, and like out here would be the best place to deal with Delphi, but then we're gonna... This is where all the runners spawn. Do they have more health, or... Maybe it was bullet effectiveness that goes down. So, like, it takes more... It takes more bullets for me to kill one. Maybe that's it. At which point, that's rough. Move, I saw somebody. Headshot's still a headshot. Pardon me. Whoa! Whoa, hi! Four remain. Okay, cool. Oh, I wish I had more time. Maybe that did kill her. Okay, I can chill in here. When I'm not dealing with Delphi. Honestly, it's not too overwhelming yet. So, aside from when Delphi's chasing you, I don't necessarily feel like I need to camp on those far ends. One remains, and it's her. Hey, I have infinite time as long as there's only one enemy left. That may actually be when I end up having to collect ammo, is just at the end of a round. Drag one enemy around for a while. Maybe it would be easier getting in one of the... one of the more center rooms? I feel like you can't see anything out of those doors, though. Like, the main reason I like being here is I can't get hit by a runner who comes up behind me. Kind of for exactly that reason. Like, I'd almost like to chill in here or something. Yeah, but I feel like that's more dangerous than anything. Because I just can't really see. Like 25 enemies left. But like I kind of have to come out. And like, who knows how many of those 25 were all standing in a straight line right here. Okay, there's like one ammo way over here. Okay. We have all ammo. Where are the remaining... Were they all, like, stuck behind that one? They were, like, all stuck behind the one quiet one. Okay, 9 round. That means we gotta deal with Delphi again. This is gonna be real rough dealing with her again. Hi! I think this is a shotgun level. Whoa! Yeah, I have something resembling a strategy. She hit the other zombie. Okay, only 5 remain. I think we're doing alright. I think this is a viable strategy. It is, however, going to be very hard to collect ammo. When she is also chasing me around. Pardon me. Okay, 1 enemy remaining. I know where they are. Is there any ammo anywhere? Yes, there is. Anybody remember how many rounds there were in the first time, or in the first go? Talking about, just grab them. Okay, lights out. One after I beat 11. I guess it's divisible by 3. If 9 was like the semi-boss, then that'd be like 9, then 10, 11, 12. If we beat 12, we're good, I think. Yeah, with a dark level I can't see nearly as far. We are chilling here. I remember seeing 11, but I also feel like it went a little bit after that. Yeah, this is gonna be slow, but like if I can't see. Somebody's coming, but they're so far away. Looks like just a regular zombie. Like, the slow ones are the tanky ones. The fast ones all go down in one good headshot. That's also true. Hard mode may have more rounds. I see all that delicious ammo and I want to run out and grab it. Sniper rifle. Give me like a scope. I'm not actually sure where the bullet goes. I assume it's the green dot. Okay, it did say 11, so maybe we don't get a boss round. Man, like, I can't hit crap when I use iron sights. If that unlocks another mode after this, I'm not playing. Gonna make a lot visible past that little cone. It depends on the flashlight. Because I've gone... I guess you could call it a giant culvert. It was like water drainage, but it was like a person-sized water drainage pipe that me and my dad went exploring when I was a kid. And you go in there with just like a dinky little flashlight, and you really could not see more than like 3 feet ahead of you. My dad got one of these big chonker lights, though, and you could just see with that thing. Yeah, the Link to the Past lantern, though, you'd think would be circular. Unless you had some way to, like, cone off the light. We'll see what that does. I was guessing that we had some non-movers kind of clogging the pipes. That probably means there aren't any more runners, though. Like, I feel like they would have spawned, since they're not restricted by that. I don't know how the enemies spawn, though. Like, that may also mean that this door is now empty. Like, nothing left to worry about with this one. Okay, 2 left. I cannot get that ammo. 2 left, one of them's right there. Can't get that ammo either. So there are, looks like only 2 ammo left. Both of them are inaccessible. So there's one more left somewhere. Okay, deed done. Okay, I think that strategy worked out pretty well. So we'll collect ammo over here until round begin, and then sprint over to our hidey hole. Let them know we're here. You know, for there being 72 guys, they're coming mighty slow. There's a runner. I was wondering when they were gonna show up. Just me, or is that one really tall? I mean, okay, they still die without too much of a fuss. I don't know, I just don't trust the iron sights. Better at shooting them this way. Even though it's zoomed out. I feel like 12 rounds is also a more reasonable number. Like, who makes something last 11 rounds? With the 19, I feel like we're just about done down here. Never getting that ammo. Okay, we got all the ammo over there. I feel like now is probably a good time to collect ammo. I think most of the enemies are stuck behind a listener. Okay, I think the only ones left are them. Yeah, we're gonna end here. No ammo left to collect. Was that everything from that one? Still one remaining. Oh, there you are. Nope, there's another round. Oh, this round is going to be a nightmare. I don't think I'm going to need all the ammo. But I'm collecting as much as I can. We're going to get down to our hidey hole. And of course she spawns right there. Hi. Pardon me, pardon me. Pardon me, pardon me. Man, the tall ones still go down easy. Pardon me. Look, you just shoot everything once. It doesn't matter if it dies. You worry about if it died on the way back. You know, I'm actually finding it's not that bad, even if it is our only light source, to point the gun at the ceiling. Because the zombies all have a very slight glow to them. So you can see them even in the dark. And then on top of that, there's the red plumes. That kind of give you a sense to where walls and stuff are. Okay, 5 remain. At this point, we're just on a hunt. Oh, I think I found all 5. Wait, another round? How far does hard mode go? Maybe it only goes 13 rounds, because 13 is evil. Despite that the only real information we have about it being evil is based on a movie that happened on Friday the 13th. Does anybody remember at the very beginning when it said how hard mode would affect, like, bullet fall off? Does anybody remember what levels I think I crashed the game. I don't know if that's my blood or hers. I think it's hers because I still have 200 health. Yeah, I think I crashed the game. I mean, they were coming right for me! I think they need to stop giving the stabby ones long hair because all it does is clip through their body. Well, that's it for that game. I did very briefly want to go over... So the developer for this is Etirue? E-T-I-R-U-E. We actually saw that a decent amount before. At least 20 rounds. We've seen that a couple times, though. I know we saw it earlier. The cable company is kind of named after it. On top of that, we saw it during the credits, what have you. So, yeah, that's the company name who made this. Now, they have made other games as well. As far as I can tell... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... It only lists 9. Okay, there are 11. There's just DLC for one. So they have made a total of 9 games. The first one is a weird game called Challenge Dreamcat that I think is just some iOS shovelware. Their first game of their known style is their second game called Dark Siren. Now, Dark Siren plays a lot like Slender in the 8 Pages. Like, you're just in a place, and this lady is kind of stalking you, and you have to collect 8 things, and then you win. Or something like that. I don't have any particular interest in doing that one. It's just slinking around and being stealthy and avoiding the enemy until you collect the things. The next game they made is Forest of Relics. All of these are current style, by the way. You know what the characters look like. The next one they made is Forest of Relics, which is a 3D platformer. Another one that not particularly interested in. The platforming looks kind of janky. Next one is Last Saintus. Last Saintus is... How would you even describe that game? A necromancer simulator? Like, it's kind of an action game, but it's mostly action because you summon dudes to beat up other dudes. You're on the battlefield, but apparently you're never really under any threat. It doesn't look like there's too much to the game. And I'm not... It doesn't especially interest me. After that, they made Vampire Mansion, which is honestly just Dark Siren, but with a vampire. So again, not terribly interested. After that was Abyss School, which we did play. After that is Crawling Lab, which is an arena shooter roguelike. Again, not... I feel like once you see about 3 minutes of that game, you've seen about all the game has to offer. Get plopped in an arena, shoot a bunch of enemies, you can kind of power up your gun, but you're still just shooting the same enemies, and when you kill them all, you get put into a slightly different arena. There's like 3 arenas. Again, I feel like once you've seen about 3 minutes of the game, you've seen all it has to offer, and I'm not terribly interested. After that is Ruined Nurse, which we're playing right now. And the most recent game they came out with in August of this year, and it's called Wolfmate. And it's kind of like Dark Siren and Vampire Mansion, except there's also some puzzles to solve. And in turn, I'm not terribly interested in it. I feel like it's like the section of Ruined Nurse where the sister was chasing you down while you were trying to solve the puzzles. I feel like it's that, the game. Maybe a little more slinking around and, like, actually losing her so you can go do some other stuff. Also, the only attractive lady in it is, like, the main antagonist wolf girl lady, which, like, everybody has their thing. That one's not particularly mine. So, not really feeling it. But that said, they do have a very distinct style to them. Distinct style to the gameplay, the characters. So, despite what one may expect from the immediate aesthetic, I'm actually interested in what this dev is making. And I'm kind of excited to see what they make next. Looks like they can knock a game out about every 6 to 9 months. Depending. But, yeah. So that is them. Oh, I can't even bring the game window back up. That sure is crashed. So, all said and done, that is it for Ruined Nurse. I'm going to get some sleep. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.